Should be that.
For some reason, it's not. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Okay, wait. Yeah, does it? There you go. I'm just clicking them. Did you click the name? Hello? It does what?
Should be refresh. Yeah, I think it worked. This time it's just long.
Yeah, okay, I don't know why I didn't know. So, okay, there you go. Yeah, I literally just teleported this.
Now, if you'll please.
Oh yes, Sebastian. That's you doing. Sebastian. Oh, yes.
Is this your character free to play? Is that this bad lady or is it just from the story?
Oh, it's free to play. I mean, I got it from some, not some. It's not really like, it's decent. I think. I don't know.
One SR higher guaranteed for multi-summon.
It's a SR. Well, 4-star.
It's actually SR.
Yeah, it's a 4-star. Well, basically, it'll be. Yeah. It's a 4. It's like a. Yeah, it's basically a SR. It's a 4-star.
One moment, please.
Okay.
I shall inform milady of your arrival.
Alright, Sebastian.
That won't be necessary.
No, Sebastian.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper, especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Huh.
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh,
Honorable laureate.
they all got them.
The new crown of the Carnival.
Why did you just put it like this, like 2 babies?
Huh. You see my.
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself? I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood. Very well. You may also call me Cantarella.
Cantarella.
Now, shall we proceed to my study? Oh, that's so fast. What the hell did you get here? I thought she was already out. You can't see it, but. Open sesame. Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Gilberto.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Oh, should I drink the tea or push the tea aside? You can't see it. You can't see it. There you go. Can you see it? What should I do? I just drink all of it.
You say yeah.
I said yeah.
Yeah.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
Oh, sadly, it's nice tea. But I would have thought.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Visalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Huh?
I live most of the 11 tribes.
Huh?
It's the second anniversary of Charles Canelo.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
this is it.
No, I love you just calm. Because I can. It's inner monologue.
We don't need to do it again.
Open!
Are you prepared?
Oh.
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Hey.
Hey, that, I mean, I just think it's fun when you're doing this. That game will never like the PS. That much I can be certain about. So,
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
And then my aunt said, no. And that's when I was like, okay, it's cracking up. He's presenting himself to me.
A majestic steed that gallops. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator. In return, I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between... You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit, and there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself? Oh, this will be fun.
Didn't think there would be gold-puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
Sleep in the whispers of silence. Surge a deep tide. The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turgon, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartophia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now.
Okay, I just got caught. Alright, I'm back. Hello?
Yeah, so.
I'm back.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge.
Right, from that.
This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That...
Oh, we can go.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thermodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thermodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thermodian's doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there.
It's a rocket.
you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
What?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
This gondola only has...
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Greed will get you punished.
I'm afraid phone would refuse that.
The two of you can go on ahead.
This guy's stuck between two doors.
I tried it.
You look distracted.
Oh, me.
Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
Go
My
back.
powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonora sphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I
Fine.
fear never finding one at all.
Go like that.
Did you play it in the same way as
Probably. I'll probably just play it just on that.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners?
Come on.
Yeah.
I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way,
Yeah, they all hit her for a second.
I see it clearly now.
This character has a business. See all. He's
Wait, I like. Oh, I need this.
he's a player.
Huh. He's a player.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first dark tide.
What's up?
I was finished with that earlier.
I see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark.
It's like it was one of the most autistic games. Like, if you play Clash of Clans, if I play this game, I'm not going to see someone with John Paul and then 6-7 and then it's Mega Man.
Why do you have PTSD from that?
It's John Paul and 6-7.
You got the Mewing Golden Knight.
The Golden Knight viewing as well. Try not to join. This like Slash is just sick.
This is why we clash.
This is why we
Should like my own.
I don't like the stream.
I like the stream, guys.
We'll reach Painblades number soon.
One day, I'm one out of like however many thousand. I'm one subscriber there.
Take 6.7 thousand subs. Oh my god, yeah, please, why? Stop play Plants vs. Zombies. Modern Warfare 2.
To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
That's actually not the clone of God, but the name is like trying to trick you.
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
I mean, yeah, it's Plants vs. Zombies.
Yeah, and I think so it's like God because the name tricked them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like the anti-cheat crash. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't... More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can...
Character's not a player.
Huh.
It's not access to something we don't know.
I don't know, he's got that thing. Okay, I wasn't there. I've got to purify something.
Okay, let's see, it's clear. He's got the,
Yeah, it's cool. Right. Any chest in here? What? Huh. This is even good. The weathered stuff. Yeah, I'm not.
vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path. This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment, that should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
I gotta remember colours. Have I got purple?
Yeah. Let's see. It's supposed to be my station. It says.
Biggest.
It's turning.
Blue is normal gravity.
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
I think somebody's colours. Oh yeah, he's got like
Hopefully this helps. Bad timing. Strike through the shadows. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Yeah, that's an aura loss.
If you can't like slow down, teleport behind the enemies, no chance.
Yeah, as well.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
By the way, You said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Sounds come from a moment of resonance.
This should do the trick.
Hopefully this helps. One more time. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Strike through the shadows. You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Ooh.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Nothing.
An unexpected discovery.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip.
Yeah, she ain't coming back.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? Well, you seem to be in perfect shape but if you say so, I can offer... Oh, I insist.
But she continued. I've got to stop now. Stop. What the? Oh. Let me be so. What is the point? Entering the door of unity. Huh.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true, made under the right circumstances. The one to wield this sword and enter the sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But...
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Daughter.
Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantrella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise. You're the one who needs rest most of all. After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't...
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. so cramped in here.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Are you going to search those areas we passed?
The more clues, the better. Oh, and afraid I've slipped something extra in?
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia...
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than...
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Listen, I figured something. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next 2 pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me.
Will do. You can count on...
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with one you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Poison this. Surrender to it. Oh, this will be fun.
My mom, but you know, she called me.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave
Oh
now?
my god, so much of it.
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel.
Nah, it's no. BOT is supposed to be. I don't know if there's any. I think that would. It'll be a bit off again.
There's that one where you see that it looks like you're going to floors. I think it's like 30 plus. Is that one?
What simulation game?
I think this game would have simulation game. Oh my days. Look at dude. This character. Wow. Imagine on one side.
And besides, I'd rather not spend the day
I actually saw.
twiddling my
I actually have
thumbs,
no clue.
seeing as your gondola
You should just
only
forget.
holds two.
Huh. Forgot that one. You can have the best of both worlds. I don't know.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry.
Oh, fuck.
Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Wind, guide me.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
What are you gonna do?
Sounds like they're talking about... I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead.
Oh.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, more puzzles, man. More puzzles.
That's looking. Oh, it's about to fall off.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
So one of the issues I had with Genshin though was when I was trying to like speed through the story, I had to like 1,000,000 puzzles. I got so tiring and annoying.
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
You have to listen to every yap, every memory.
I'm just doing it.
And the next problem with Genshin was like the story was just bad. Like there was so much feeling, nothing really. Something that took ages, like pacing, like 5 episodes of like it took 2 years in real life time.
That's where it's at.
I have to try to time. This up was in one piece. When I caught up, I was right before I understood. So I was in for the worst ride of my life.
Yeah.
Is this really okay?
Well, saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Dragons!
I've seen people getting upset that the One Piece card game is being constantly spoiling.
Are these the so-called dragons?
What was the Viva fight?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganon. Ever heard of it?
used to read.
Huh?
They'll show, Bonnie and you know what? And I was like,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah.
It's Hogness.
Super Saiyan Bonnie, guys.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves.
Yeah.
They can't keep waiting for new people to catch up.
Get caught up or you get spoken. To be fair, yeah.
The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Oh, Marineford War. I forgot what Paramount War arc, yeah.
Oh.
So it's gonna be, some nice OG spoilers in that.
Oh geez, but if people are crying about that, then just shut up.
Yes. I was so lucky. I watched One Piece at the time where barely anyone was spoiling because it was niche. Nowadays, if you tell someone
an unexpected discovery. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
It's JJK for when the manga's on.
JJK for Gojo and that was one of the top 3 biggest, couldn't escape the spoilers anyway.
All I saw was half of Gojo.
Year 5 itself just got this extreme spoilers.
Yeah. Oh.
And I remember back when we used to limit Goku, what?
Yeah.
When we took over his name, we had to limit Goku.
Oh, flagging that. Oh, what? What? No!
You know, one picture of his back, it was always that big.
I tried to save myself, but...
I think the PH5 free-to-play one actually uses it.
I don't know what untimely.
Remnants of the past. Wind, guide me.
Yes, give me that sword.
The waterway is still incomplete. We It's identical to the last statue, same as before.
Leave it to me.
Oh, next lecture.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Yeah. I mean, they're working on Bleach.
The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Disperse.
Yeah, that is the biggest, most fattest, most craziest spoiler game I've ever seen.
And now, one time I was lucky to adventure. I finished the anime, I finished it in like 2014. I was like, back then, I was like, this is the first time I finished it. So I was like, oh, I guess I'm gonna beat it. I read it, and then the wave songs.
Don't push yourself too hard.
At first it was chill. I was like, oh, that's gonna help.
It's okay.
Actually,
I'm just doing my
remember
part.
they were like so spoilery frequent movies, like in the first ever version of League of Legends, I remember the first best character in the game was AGM Grimjo. It was the transformed Grimjo. So people who don't even know the movies, they fit them into the show.
Yeah.
And then the loading screens would show character stats, so they would show like, you know, the AGM Grimjo, they would show Master Ichigo.
Oh my god.
And then they'd show White. I didn't put in White Ichigo in the game. I don't know what the official name is. I used to put in White Ichigo, that's what
I think it's White Easter. I think it's Easter's one.
And then, first anniversary, they released Master Lord Ichigo and particularly the second attack on Pure.
Oh yeah, the second. Yeah, the second.
Yeah, that was the first anniversary. One is like the latest stuff in the game, where that's when they start spoiling. I remember they spoiled Kenpachi banknotes.
Yeah, all the 1,000-year stuff, they just spoiled the shit out.
But what I found so funny was that they animated 1,000 years happened yet, and it did like Shrews Hangetsu Ichigo and
Yeah.
all of them for the anniversary. And I was like, oh, and next go. Oh, they just do it. Like things like cheesecake,
Wind, guide me.
They just go throwing it out there. They don't care.
Oh god.
Okay. Come on. This is one thing I'm glad to see because it doesn't have any crazy colors. What does this see? But we actually just right? It's like insane colors.
Oops, I think.
This line means like really good.
No, it's not even like. Not even god. Turn! Oh, God, didn't turn. Oh, make it. How do I even get up there? Fire. Okay. What? Oh! I didn't even see it.
We're still missing an area.
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Oh, that's all. Oh.
Leave it to me. Burst. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Strike in the shadows.
The blue.
Cherish every gain. Cardathea?
I'm ready.
Wow. Should we go up, man?
Leave it to me. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth. Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
It's been a long time. So beautiful.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important...
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Uh-oh.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, got one loss.
Let me remove the sword. At least...
We'll do it together.
But...
If it's a trap.
No trap.
How does it feel to trust?
Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was... unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Wind, guide me.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left, my most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise. You saw Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? I understand. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there...
Shh. Like... Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonate, because I know who to stand by, and who some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until... That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone isn't. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hobness to the person who unsealed the passage? Huh?
You are a Resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a Resonator. And I know I don't have the ability to do that. Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt? But why would...
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passage. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things. But she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest. It's late. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a Do I belong to the Threnodian? Juhe's Resonator sounds like a woman of strength. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social... Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my... You should get some rest. It's late.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope, not.
Imperator has the power to split energy, so...
Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cramp?
Is that Cardathea? Wind, guide me.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if so now. Even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand, I want... Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. You could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Oh my god, it's the longest shit ever. Oh my god.
I can skip it as well.
I know I can't skip it, but like, you know, how's the point if I'm gonna skip it? Oh.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathea.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Alright, let's stop frozen.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up. I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
You can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Consia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That...
Oh, so close. Big blankets.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackles.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Oh,
Strike the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
Watch out!
The end has come. No hesitation. One more time. shadows. Only 2 left now. Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Strike through the shadows. I sense your weakness. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Is that Reed? He's finally been free.
I sense your weakness. There. Now I can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it? We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Oh, well, I came back from the
Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. Bad timing. broken weakness. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Bye-bye. Or not.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me? Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question. The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past, all that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those that feels way...
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from... No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Oh, you're not gonna take this one.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry. This was where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction, to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope, and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others, but the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
Yeah, we're gonna save our lives.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fladalise should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. The real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things, you just gotta do.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
It's me. It's yeah, it's literally using it. I know it's a bit. The beans are very hot.
Good together.
Oh, it's
One with the sounds.
You will obey. Last chance.
I'm flat on it.
Shadow descends.
Oh, I just took so much damage now. I'm dying. This is slow.
The purge has come.
Oh. Time to ult.
You would betray yourself.
Oh my god, oh yeah,
No! This is not betrayal!
Can you imagine someone
A person of true character should never be defined by an
A bit more.
inanimate blade.
how easy it would be to escape?
Both you and I
I mean,
were
this is a story
cursed
game.
to
I
be
can't
mere
stop.
playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says,
Yeah. It literally has a
as
competitive
long
mode.
as you stay true to yourself,
I think I
everything will
need
be alright.
This is me being true to myself!
a little bit more. A little bit more. A bit more. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, fuck. What is this?
Imperators? No. Your own power.
Jesus Christ, man. Oh, God. You're saying it's like
Useless.
You know.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat!
What?
At least, break, damn it!
Making joy forever.
And it's the reawaken.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
It's all about my thing.
This one light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future. Where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
That was awesome. Oh, what the hell? I think you're not like what do you call it? Are you like skip pedaling? Oh, it's like a little bit back. Oh, I think. Okay, I just can't load. No, okay.
Wind rises. Annihilation. I am the Tempest.
What the hell? It's like 3 rovers, what the hell? Yeah.
None shall whisper. Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Swift and resolute, strike from the shadows. Hopefully the hour is upon us.
Animation.
Well done. Seek out the future, where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Oh.
Frequency in her body is already.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
No, there was like 2 sides of it. One of them with the bad, the good. Let's put it aside.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition, that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Thessalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan. Such was my intention. Yet
not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original...
No. It was an unexpected variable, a plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur de Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I
can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur de Lis?
Call her Cardathia. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn in me. This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free. Cartathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment if thou wishes to forget?
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was and my past aspirations are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea, but right now... I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
I'll fold you in a minute.
Leave it to me. Shadow descends. One with the sounds.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. No. Please, I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to be more than someone who works on trifles. Like...
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Oh, careful now. Your provocations work far too well on me.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight-errant. That does sound appealing, but truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? I'll find my own. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my powers.
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose...
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family.
Each head of the family is entitled. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only...
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? You ask that I step down. Only a Thessalia by blood is eligible to head the family. But is that a proposal? You missed your chance.
Before I forget, Imperator,
Tell me.
from this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly...
I'll take my leave.
More tea?
That felt like a strong energy fluctuation from Cardathia Sonoro, the inverted tower. Her frequency is unstable. I should go check on her. There are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cardathia's residual frequencies. Huh? Where does she go?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. No response. Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Over there! But the traces are kind of messy.
That way. That's the archipelago across from the traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cardathia before they fade.
Should we go now?
Yes. With the Thenodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose cover before...
Oh, a call from the honored laureate himself. What is it? Missing. Cartothea is missing. It is indeed. Go on. What is...
I want to learn more about the archipelago before...
Ah, caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganesi, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its...
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel. Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory. Fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganesi. You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards Outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
Look! A Wangray right here! You can give us a lift. My heart's racing like crazy.
Do you feel sick?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
Uneasy? Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
Griffin's fortress.
Abby, we've arrived. How do you feel now? Nothing from my tacit mark. Cardathia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now. We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is. What's that creature she's facing? A half-human, half-lion Tacit Discord? Or Special Echo? She was here before. I'll follow this same path and see if I can find someone to talk to. armor might be an echo that awaits a true... It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles? Looks like I've made my first friend here. Oh. So, this is Septimont.
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead. Trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, are we? I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it collapse. Must be defense mechanisms designed by whoever built this lab. Devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become.
There's a village up ahead. I'll go talk to some locals.
I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated. Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure
Most of the teams in this...
So what? Worried about...
Hey.
All right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont. Your clothes aren't from around here. You from the New Federation? I've met some visitors from Long before. Proper folk, polite as can be. They do. We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the up.
Aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city.
No. I'm looking for someone.
At this time? That might be tricky. Folks from all up...
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for... Can't say if most Raganazi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. And a bit more... If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cardathia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
A half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the Guardian Echo of Septimont. Our Lioness of Glory, Arsinosa.
Can you tell me more about this?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage Tacit Disc. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
As the Guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon.
But why would Cardathia take on
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city.
As for that Order girl you're looking for, you might try her.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right. We best be off.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well? But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
And you are...
Me?
I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Buling. Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with the same master before me. We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you. So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
You want to know about Arsinosa? If you visit the downtown area on Capitoloni Hill, you'll see it. They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected in Septimont. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's it's a kind of testament. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont, not it said. They even met her. I can't help but wonder, but after that, it was the last time the Sentinel... Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own, and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, Arsinosa.
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade. Like the Ragonesi, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, but the Ragonesi lost their way. Treating the Sentinel like some kind, that's just cowardice. Here, if we build statues, it's to honor. Though...
Not bad! Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first. All right, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself? Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an...
Looper, so you're really not going to reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
You!
If this is how British girls
You know
actually
nothing,
think,
Lupa. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
they do not look like this. They're gonna walk out the house in juicy couture bullshit tracksuit.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Lupa's the name, gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name?
Literally, it's like Xenoblade 2.
Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength. Combat makes the greatest warriors. You're a fine example of that.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this.
Huh. That's shade on you.
That's true. This guy doesn't smell bad. That's what she's gonna say now.
Huh.
The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Ugh, yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
Oh my god,
I was thinking, you're not a local,
no way.
are you? How about we team up and fight together in the finals?
That's Cardathia's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of...
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunese girl by the name of Cardathia?
Cardathia? Nope, never heard of her.
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsinosa.
Arsinosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current Ephor, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly. I don't know if this Cardathia of yours is strong enough to take on Arsinosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
I see. No leads yet, then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon. When Arsinosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all. If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True. But what's in it for you?
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned. But you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsinosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cardathea, but maybe she didn't realize. Or she's hiding something. Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team.
It just feels weird. Like usually in these games, you get some like American voice. When it's all like British, it's just.
Yeah, it's British accents. They just can't like hide it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just start a team.
It's like what's his name? Him and Team, I forget the dude's name.
Jenna.
Hi there. Is
Jenna.
team registration still open? May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Lupa. Do you wish to register a new team? But plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This
Second
is my new
movie.
partner.
That's what people are saying. They're gonna do thingy. What's his name? Camish. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna do Camish Raid. Or maybe.
Is it the next arc in the manga?
No, it's like he's not really covered in the manga. It's kind of just said, "Oh yeah, the worst incident ever," but then it's like, but they could just cover it. Like, what's not?
I need season 3. I need to read more, but the animation's just too good to just want to watch it.
I mean, you could read it. It's annoying. The panels look good.
Oh yeah, it's fully covered.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I had a site I was reading on.
Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team?
Chapter like 110 or something like that. I just skipped some chapters. I couldn't find it.
For what?
Sorry,
What are you trying to look for?
I was reading like just barely past the month, so.
Yeah, because they changed the order of the fights. Like, I mean, not the fights. They basically what they did. They did like at the end of season 2. They did like the offer from like the US Guild, the like US association, and then they went into New York. That didn't happen like that.
Yeah, when I started reading in the manga was when he actually went to the US and then
yeah.
he spoke to that boss and then
He said, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it later. Okay. They did a bunch of stuff after that, and then they went to the US. They did that.
Yeah, when I read it, he traumatized her.
Yeah.
When she was like looking into him, and they're like trying to he thought they were trying to scam him or something.
Yeah.
And then she was like, this guy, he's like traumatizing us all. He's no ordinary hunter.
Yeah, his power's no limit. Yeah, his power's no limit.
I mean, that's it, yeah, she discovered that he had no limits, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know who else has no limits?
Yes, this guy has no limits.
Do you know who else has no limits?
The scam was like, oh, we can help you break your limits.
Do you know who else has no limits?
Who else has no limits?
You know it. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna have to find it.
Oh wait, no, I think I know. I think it just clicked. We say have no limits.
Oh, what the hell? How do you even know? Do you look at the text on there? I didn't even realise what the hell.
Look at the text.
Yeah. What the hell? I didn't even realise. I just saw the intro, I was like, oh, okay, yep, that's it.
Warrior, why don't you do these?
Oh, What should I name the team?
Actually, I can make it two. What should we make it two?
No, like, look at the...
Yeah, what would you call a team on wuwa? What are you going to call your team with your name?
I can't really... I can call it a short bit. I can call it Wuthering Waves. What's this? They only have 3 options.
Let's see, I call it a short victory as the most order.
Yeah,
Simple, but powerful.
yeah,
Good omen for us too.
No. There aren't any Wuthering Waves jokes. That's insane. Oh yeah, I need to send you. Basically, there was like a One Piece reference in this. Oh.
What the hell, One Piece?
I did take a photo.
That reminds me, in CCC, they had a reference to the movie Fight Club. So,
Okay.
this game is different and stuff.
I'll find it. Right there. I think I have it. No, I lost it. Okay. You know. Yeah, I don't. Okay. I don't know how to listen. That's down. Yeah, God. It was a reference to literally like whoever finds this treasure.
You apply treasure?
All right, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
We need to ask Mr. Ask a D question.
Yes. Oh my God. 5 billion billion.
The One Piece, your treasure.
Huh. Revolutionary. They got it. He's still looking. still looking for him to this day.
Of course. Please wait one. The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition, but we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it, there are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it. If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot.
Just the 2 of us. Is it 2 on 2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new Echo made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns. Now, it's time to... Registration completed. Let's see how well we work together in the arena.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Very well. Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators.
Sung Jin was fighting off Piccolo Jr. Okay. Wasn't that 25th? What the fuck? Oh, frame up. Oh, that was such a mess.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh.
Perfect teamwork. We made quite the hunting party.
We'll face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps.
In the end. Oh, such a mess.
Oh, we did it! That was perfection! I haven't felt this alive in I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
And these are...
Tadars. These little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors. They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
They're just as lively as the baby griffon I came across before.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh. Oh, Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
It's you! In the flesh! It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Oh, that's front page material.
Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please.
At first I know.
I'm sorry. It's been too long since I fought outside the Colosseum. Should have worn a helmet.
All right.
I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay. But how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go. Good. We made it out. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming, to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
Upswing.
You will obey.
Oh dear.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Endure and defy. An unexpected discovery. Seems like a new discovery. Remnants of the past. Wind, guide me.
Maybe.
Shadow follows. Checkmate. One with the sounds. Shadow follows.
I fought yet.
Get it.
Cherish every gain. Seems like a new discovery. Remnants of the past. Cherish every gain. What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword. So, I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat. And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
A minimal content.
May applause greet you, Looper.
The game so glad the truth is gonna make another sports video.
I see you've been waiting for me. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest, but it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%. Enough, Kartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silvers match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Money.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Looper. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Is this Kartur also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look! Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill District. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now. The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting.
Oh, basically.
Assured victory versus Blue Fury. Let's see Aegon dig in.
Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment! Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment!
Always fierce attack. Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses. Great work! Your skill is fueling my bloodline.
Cardothea, standing on the water. That abnormal sensation came over me again, when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off, but it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Bow of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and...
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that...
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so...
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior. It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi...
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardothea might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for... If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth. I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up. No dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill. You said Cartothea might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is. Wiggle wobble.
This is the place. I'll look for Cartothea's traces here. Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. How's it going? You look frustrated. That's right. I'm sure you'll make progress by the final. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimont as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill-seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually Cartothea. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Someone's still alive. Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name? That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Cartothea. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight?
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut. Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try. Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of Heartpour.
Oh, it's Lupa!
I heard she left the bow of...
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in.
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left soon.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle yourself. Can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye. By the way, Heartpour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What?
What's Heartpour?
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good. If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Heartpour later. For now, let's enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Hey, Lupa, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost...
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. F4 Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4 seat. But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it. Even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end. Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
Say, how much would it cost?
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont. The Black Shores, huh? I'd love to see it one day. Maybe when the time's right, I'll venture beyond Septimont and explore the world out there. You know, gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes I feel a little afraid. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life? You're right. I hope that love never fades. Tomorrow's... Good night, my fellow warrior.
Words. Lines of them. They're all around me. And music coming from above.
Huh. Let's see. I just want to see what happens. Huh. Second figure.
This is but an illusion. One of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the Carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
Are you doing dueling?
Yeah.
Like initiative. It's clear as day.
Ah, so it is she you seek.
Huh?
It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in this tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his. Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida. Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in—
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont. All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing, I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Frolova?
You don't need to trust me.
Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
What else?
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Flova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. Neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice that fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions. I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus.
You got it. Let's get going.
Good eye down that kerosene. Just one blow.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semifinals. The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming?
Of course. To them, it's a provocation. And to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this. She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
Multiple decisions.
4 years
have passed, and I stand before you once more, not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event. You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power
Saying
and
they're not
fight
being
for
cycles.
victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head-on. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors, by the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon. Let the Aegon begin.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
Oh, give me a second.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators!
Okay, after this.
Let's settle this, Emilio! Fair and square!
Oh, this helps.
Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party.
Wind rises. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick! Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match,
Speak plainly.
this spear, it It was a gift from Domina Julie back then. I trusted the Silvers completely. Now in today's arena, this spear...
I knew it. I said it was.
Of course, Honorable Airfor. I get... Looper, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will... So tell me, Looper, who is truly desperate to destroy...
Enough of this disgrace.
What?
What?
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimond. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying Ephor Augusta.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimon's sacred arena. Guilty.
I knew it. I said it was.
It's obvious.
I said it was. I didn't say it.
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 face.
That can't be right. It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment, but Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
This can't... This is very confusing. Sorry.
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty. Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions. I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discords. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
As you command, Ephor.
Your performance just now, that wasn't a complete disaster. At least you showed. An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
I'm gonna end the stream. This is a 5-hour stream. The stream is over, guys. I say guys, I mean both of us.